everyone, and welcome! Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're back. Sorry about the slight delay on the start there. For those that have been waiting. Food! Thank you, Scribblers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining Final Fantasy XIV. We're back. We're doing Myths of the Realm today. We're alliance raiding. We have to form a group and take on this place once again. We're going to return to the Phantom Realm. That is the next quest that we are doing. Hopefully you've been listening to the lovely music while I've been dancing. Hope you're all doing well. How's everybody's Sunday going? Because it's 7:40 in the morning on a Monday for me. But yes, everybody has to log in. Otherwise, I have to send people to your homes, log into your Final Fantasy XIV accounts, sell all of your belongings, make you run around Limsa Lominsa naked. So log in. Okay? Log in. I see a lot of the regulars have showed up, which makes me very happy. I've been performing a little dance as I do, just for you. We're going to form a team. We're going to continue. Now, I don't know how many quests we got to do before we unlock the actual thing. So we'll start a party. We'll start a party. We'll see how we go. We'll talk to the people. They'll tell us that there's a quest. Eventually there'll be a god, and we'll fight him. I'm sorry, Raffi. It's not my fault that they set the party limit at 8. We're gonna have an alliance. Everyone's gonna be in a party. Just you wait. I delayed the stream by 30 minutes because I had to wake up, and it also means that Cast will definitely be here right at the start. Cast is here, right? Derek has been waiting outside for us. Return to the Phantom Realm. So I'm just going to kick it off. We'll keep going. Cast says 4 hours away from home, which means the stream will probably be over. So this is terrible news. Just fell to my knees. Can you just go home? What's stopping you? You have free will. Derek betrays a gleam in his eyes at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Omega. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't have been better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Sharlayan and are ready to resume field work. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? That's right, we get more Grahatia. Ah, there they are. What have they got my boy carrying? What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Sharlayan. I give you the Etheric Analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient ether. used waveform is then recorded by the aetherotranscriber at the back. This provides us with a detailed data of the environment which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Cryle that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece. As expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I am hopeful we will find that answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowgime waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. The fact that we're just slowly looking at him struggling to carry it. My poor boy. Looking for my tiny little entrance. She's just been here the whole time, just like getting lost in the studies. Welcome back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Omega, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgime. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic I've since found takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Great. So you didn't make a discovery? Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step to research. This person would really get along with Mandeville. I have a feeling. That just on that sentence alone, I'm like, you belong in the Mandeville questline that I have not touched since finishing the Realm Reborn quests. We gotta go back. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. Where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle that they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. You have what you wish for. Going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Open Montoy! It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nophica, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come everyone, say it with me. With your chest. Open Montoy! What delightful children you are. I, too, have desired to speak with you. He's gonna straight up fall in love. Yep, there you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It's an honor to meet you, Nophica. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. The nicest of them so far. Naturally. Snowgame's reaction was peak. I mean, that's what any respectable person would do upon seeing a goddess form in front of them. They're like, what the fuck? Sparkles in my eyes for real. Our efforts to understand the 12 appear to have paid off. I wasn't expecting a god to actually appear. 'Twas but a coincidence, surely. It worked. The charm reached the matron. If it can be repeated, I shall have to mention it in my thesis. What about the other 3 gods? The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nophica's invitation. Graha knows what's up. Well, Snowgame, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Omega, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Omega. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. So good. Now we've got one goddess in the last one, a goddess in this one, so clearly there's going to be a third one in the third round. Euphrosine is now available. Thanks, cast. I will explain. There's this element of struggling to pronounce words sometimes when you've pronounced them a different way in your head for so long, because in Final Fantasy VIII there's matron, but my brain, I've always read it as matron, and I can't remember why, and it's so silly that like my brain defaults to matron. I know it's like matron. I read it and I just go, this is how it was said in my head. So we're already ready for the next thing. The 12, Eorzea's garden. Stop, I said garden deities twice now. It's not even 8 a.m. chat. You have to give me a break. The 12 Eorzea's guardian deities seek to fulfill their enigmatic aspirations, and for this they claim they must engage in battle with men. Continuing your efforts to uncover the truth, you and your comrades have turned your attention to the monument at the heart of the Omphalos, which contains an incomplete epigraph. The goddess Nophica promises you the key to deciphering it, but in exchange you must do battle with more gods, herself included. So it is that you prepare yourself for another grueling foray into their sanctum, there to grant the divinities their heart's desire. Okay. Party Finder. So, I will make it. What am I doing again? It's remove role restrictions. Or do I need those on? Congratulations, Mobius. You've finalized your aquatic voyage. Minimum item level, right? Is it minimum item level that we're doing for the Alliance raids? I forget that I have to pick Alliance. I have to close the whole thing when I have to start again. Are we stuck with the fish moment? Are we stuck in fish time? Who's stuck in fishing time? It's fine. All right. So are we doing minimum item level, chat? It still doesn't change fish. We did minimum item level last time, right? It's open, gamers. Let me put out the call in the Final Fantasy VII thing. They still do this thing where the party finder closes every time. We'll see about things happening. It's obviously got the scrap board for Nophica. You know what that is. You don't even have to ask. You know what it is. Nintendo Switch to join. Yeah, we got people joining their Alliance raids on the fly. Going, hey, why are you going over there? You walked right into the attack, and then they say, sorry, it's my Joy-Con drift. I'm doing my best. A Dark Souls or just like a From Software crossover in general would be absolutely fucking wild. Gotta be a Bloodborne one though, right? Bloodborne would fit. Dark Souls crossover raid where the final boss is Bed of Chaos. Peak. Just want to fight Artorias in Final Fantasy XIV. How about that? Yeah, what if I get really embarrassed and not enough people join the Alliance and I have to cry on camera and then, like, end the stream? Do we want that? I don't know if we want that. I'm looking at my second monitor, which is to my left, actually. I'm just scrolling the feed. All right, Roy is on the way. Let's go. Yeah, I've tried to, like, I guess we have things set up a little bit in advance where I've tried to be like, we're doing this patch, then we're doing this raid, then we're doing this patch, then we're doing the Alliance raid. So there's, like, kind of enough preparation for people to know what we'll be doing as we go through. So, try my best. Try my best. I have people waiting for it, especially with trying to get it on a good day. Hopefully this is a good day for it. Hello Lyra, welcome in. We are currently forming party. We need 9 more. If we can fill the alliances, we can do minimum item level. If we do not, maybe we do not do that. I unlocked the Endwalker Society quests last time after the stream as well. My weekly schedule is not for live streams except for just the game day stream because it's just on like a blank space where it's on the weekend, but it's mostly just the schedule for actual videos. And technically the game day stream being on the schedule fits because I do upload like public versions of the streams after a month. So it's just mostly for the actual video drops, not for live streams. Because live streams, you can already see when they're scheduled by looking at the channel. Whereas that post is more to give people an idea of like what order games are coming in and if a new game is coming out for the channel. Got some exciting ones coming out. We got a new game starting this week. We got another new game starting next week. Actually, let me double check. We got a new game this week, and then two new games. Two new games next week. I'm keeping you guys fed. I told you once I was done with the Game Awards, full steam ahead, we're getting right back to where we were. And I hope that I've been delivering on that promise. We had a very rocky start to the year in terms of uploads, and I said I'm coming back, and I'm gonna fucking release Not in that way. I'm just gonna release the content. You ever make Cry go crazy? Something goes crazy this week, and then next week, 2 more games go crazy. Six more spots. We can do this. Actually, you know what? Because I love you guys so much. Watch this Final Fantasy XIV exclusive leak. Apocalypse is leaking on live. Add that to the clickbait title. Apocalypse leaks himself on live stream. How do you reckon that sounds to the public? I'm gonna put something on the screen. Just like a moment. Just like a moment. What was that? What was that? What was that? Was that a glitch in the game? What was that? Something just glitch on screen? What was that? That was so weird. Something so strange happened on my screen. I don't know what that was. I think I just saw it again. That was really strange. Maybe it'll go away soon. I don't know. Fuck, that was so weird. What? That was so strange, dude. My stream is glitching out. Crazy. Maybe it'll sort itself out in like 2 weeks' time. Maybe in 2 weeks' time. Or, I hear there's 3 episodes of that new game on Patreon right now. You didn't hear it from me, though. I'll be excited to share that one with you when it's ready, absolutely, because that's going to kick off I told you. While we've been doing Final Fantasy XIV streams, I told you. I said, once it happens, it's going to start, and then it's not going to stop. And we're going to go through all of them. And it's just we're going to keep that ball rolling. So I think I've picked a good one to start with. When Silksong is announced, will I play it? Silksong is not a real game. You know that. What I would say is, my advice personally pick the game up and just start playing it. You know, don't even think about it. Just play it. The best way to play video games in life is to just watch what Apocalypse is playing and just play that. And then you have a playthrough to watch and a game to play, and you'll never be at a loss for content. Genuinely though, what I will say, you know, just on the down low of that game that might have accidentally been leaked, I don't know who did that, but we'll take advantage of it, of the leak, and say, I can't even do it without being accidentally punny, because I was not going to try and make a pun, but it's quite literally ahead of its time. And it's not a pun, but it is, but it's not. I'm kind of astounded by it, to be quite honest with you. You have to play it. You have to play it. It's completely caught me off guard. I thought it would be technically much more simple. Not in a negative way, I just really didn't expect that. The level of craziness almost immediately. It's kind of mind-blowing. And I was like, it was easy to choose this game because it's either like, you know, do I go through classic Final Fantasies and have to pick which one? Do I go in a 1 to 6 order? Do I just pick the ones that people want to see the most first? Sort of thing. Or do I go with something a little more adjacent that can stand on its own? Is there anything that I can do while we wait for an alliance? Is there anything that I can complete? Maybe I'll just go somewhere for a while we wait for hopefully getting 6 people. I'll go do my society quests with my with my sage. Let me go do something. Yeah, I'm gonna do level my sage. Where is that again? Somewhere near here. Where is it again? Yes, I'm nearby. Time to go level my sage. We can do some fates. I could go to set up the hunt stuff. Can I set up hunts? Because I need to do that as well, because I need to get more Aetheryte tickets, chat. I only have 1 left. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. I'm a scrub. Oh, we can do some fates. Megan, that was the only Zero Parades content I've done, because it was just like me experiencing the first 2 hours of the game, just to get a feel for it. And I like it. I do like it. I've got some good thoughts in that episode, and while kind of talking about quite a few things that happened, to be honest. It's kind of funny how many people don't really know about the drama surrounding Zaun, and kind of learned about it from that video. Oh no, I have to... Oh shit, I've accepted... No, I accepted them as the wrong class. Can I cancel them? Can I cancel them and then start them again? I literally had that thought as I was accepting them. I was like, I hope I can turn them in. Silly me. fixed my, whee! Ride the hippo to Polika's stand. Oh, it's riding time. I have to... Lost my train of thought. I got put in a hippo cart and suddenly I don't know what I was about to say. Never mind. I fixed my hotbars properly. When we added the third one, I forgot. It's because it's been so long since I changed any hotbar stuff. I forgot to make this not a shared one. So I was like switching jobs, and then these were the different jobs stuff, and I was like, ah! But I fixed it all. We're all good now. I managed to get that all working. Can I fly? Oh my god, I can fly. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it counted as a mount. Zero Parades was an early look. It's not in the current rotation. We'd like to do a proper playthrough of that, but it was really just like a pre-release 2-hour first look and how I feel about it. I would like to continue it, but I think what I will probably do first is I'd like to play Esoteric Ebb and Planescape Torment. How do I throw stuff at you? Is this thing, right? Okay. It doesn't need to be a... This is so funny. Like that. Oh. Yellow. I will say, like, Zero Parades looks great. It really does. It's got a lot of the same artists from Disco Elysium on it. It does have developers that worked on Disco Elysium on it as well. It's just, you know, the whole creator exodus thing and a lot of other layoffs. But it's the controversial thing of, like, the developers kind of deserve the support, but the upper management executives don't. But then, you know... The games industry is a fucking awful, rocky place that I'm like, I don't want more people that are talented to be out of their jobs either. It's just, it's that constant thing, you know what I mean? It does look to be a very well-made game, and the art direction does look really, really beautiful. So the setting of it looks really cool, and it's its own thing while being like sort of an evolution of the Disco Elysium aesthetic. Because, you know, we have a lot of disco-likes happening at the moment, and this is, like, the most disco-like you could get because of, you know, it comes from some of the same people, you know? I think, yeah, Planescape and Esoteric Ebb I'd like to go through, and I think I'll give Zero Parade some time before I go in, you know? First episode did, like, alright. Like, I haven't done a pre-release episode before, ever. So that was kind of this first, like, situation of I was given a little code and I would just see how things go. So there might be something that I do where I'll replay or, like, repost episode 1 when I properly start the episode. I think that'll probably be a good idea. And then kick it off again. Alright, let me maybe look at this party finder. Hold on. Want me to put a thing in there? Can I change the description? I can edit it. So comment. What do I say? My first time run. I don't know. This is better when someone else makes it. I hate going, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer on the tube. Dude, don't make me write this shit. Apocalypse on YouTube does first time run through this raid. Please join. Be famous on TV. Of course you didn't want blue. I took a guess. There's some stuff in Zero Parades where it's also not... It's finished, but like there's some stuff that they're planning to add post-launch. Like there's currently people that don't have full dialogue yet, and there's a little bit of an audio bug where there are people that don't say what is actually being said, or they say something that actually comes up later. That I noticed that in my thing. I knew you'd want blue because the other ones didn't. Right, it's report back, which means I can ditch my cart now. My other missions. Then in that case, let me delete this. Let me delete this. First time run, please help. Perfect. Help! I love that it's first time run, please help. And then people will probably see minimum item level and say, what the fuck? No. They'll say, I want to clear this immediately. Now, I don't want to say his name. I don't want to invoke Voldemort, so I won't. But there was a streamer once that played this game. And to the point where it kind of, for better or worse, made things very busy and overwhelming, and I think the person was getting absolutely fucking swamped by everyone running along on stream. And I would never want that, because I feel like that's just too much. But it's a shame that someone like that, if you know, you know, is as big as he is, and can have a Final Fantasy XIV experience, and I don't. God damn it. God damn it. I love that there are very different conversations happening right now in the YouTube chat and in the in-game chat. Guys, saying first time didn't immediately fill the alliance. Are we cooked? Are we cooked because it's 8:30 a.m. on a Monday morning? Probably. Probably, I say. Less competition in the bold bit. I guess I hadn't heard of this guy until that stuff either. That's funny. As I promise, some baldies, they didn't go bald because they were evil, alright? I mean, we all have evil tendencies, but but I'm nice about it. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to be a bearded bald man on the internet because they will make assumptions about you. I offered my hair as sacrifice to the gods. It was a noble cause. And it had absolutely nothing to do with genetics at all. Did you know that the genetics for baldness does not come from your dad, but it comes from your mum? So if your mum's dad, if your grandfather on your mother's side is bald, I'm sorry. You're cooked. I've improved society somewhat. Also, no worries, Chimkin Chaser. I'm sorry that you weren't able to stick around. I know that, sometimes we can get people to join pretty quickly, but unfortunately, we're just trying to wait to fill it up. What we might have to do is maybe try and split up the parties into even numbers and take off minimum item level. That way we can still run it with less people. That's probably what will happen. Because obviously the alternative is that we end the stream and then I go and I just cry and cry and cry. And we don't want that. But I think that's probably what we'll do. But yes, if you're if you're bald and you're not happy about it, take it up with your grandfather on your mother's side. When will that new Fable game come out? Oh my god. Does it have... It has a release date, does it not? Or am I crazy? Does it have a... Is it just coming out this year? Okay, it says Q3, Q4, 2026. Alright, that actually works for me. Actually works for me. I was kind of scared that it had a window. I thought it was coming out kind of soonish. I kind of need it to not come out. Sorry, I keep getting them to delay it, obviously. There's just too many. There's too many games, chat. There's too many. It's crazy. Right now, just the new games from this year that I have been meaning to play, it's just piling up, Just piling up. Yeah, we'll just sit here and Cast will be here. Humphrey Bear has joined. Incredible. Yeah, no, Cast is not going to make it in time, sadly. But Replaced, I really want to play Replaced. I've been waiting for that game to come out ever since it was announced, and it looks gorgeous, so I really want to play Replaced. Apparently Pragmata is really cool. It's probably the lowest thing on my list at the moment though, but apparently that's a really fun and well-made game. Capcom is just on a roll, doing Resident Evil Requiem and Pragmata so close together. But there's also 007 First Light looks really exciting. The Lego Batman game that came out looks really fun and exciting. I'm gonna go shout in towns. Yeah, we'll go to Limsa Lominsa. Hey, anyone want to stop RPing as, you know, an aura farmer in this place and play the game? Which game are we talking about, Order? Sorry, I rattled off quite a few games just then. Silent Hill Townfall is going to be great this year as well, and obviously, yeah, so is Fable. Yeah, well, I mean, it's very interesting for them to be making an RPG in an engine that was built for racing games, but hey, crazier things have been done, and it's a gorgeous looking engine. The thing that we'll at least be able to confirm with 100% certainty is Fable is going to be gorgeous. We only need 5 more, so we're getting there. We might be able to do this. Cast needs to just kind of pretend to get really ill and go, oh, I'm so unwell, and then just run home. In regards to the whole alliance thing, I just need a bit of a reminder, because it has like daily allowances. What's the deal with that? When you can only do 3 anyway? Is it like 3 per character? Like if I change, can I do more? Yeah, I'll say, hey Jesse D, want to join an alliance raid right now? I think the tough thing about it is you have to also get people that have done the alliances or even unlocked them. Ah, right, yes. The daily allowances is for every single society, isn't it? That's right. All right, well, I'm gonna go to Ilmeg, and I'll go hang out with my pixies. I'll get a little bit of XP. Oh, you're on the road on your way home. Sorry, that's my bad. Misunderstood. What has you driving so far? I'm so sorry. $286,000. So much. That jump from Shadowbringers to Endwalker is crazy. It's literally 4 times the amount of XP. My word. Alright, we have 3 more spots left. Family trip. Have you ever considered having a conversation with your family? A proper, like, sit down. You put them in the front room, you all sit down together, and you say, hey, these family trips, on my Apocalypse stream days, unacceptable. The next family trip that we're taking to the Apocalypse stream. Get the whole family onto the game, get them onto the free trial, get them to level 80. You know what to do. You know what to do. Get the whole family on. They're going to introduce a family plan to Final Fantasy XIV. Family plan subscription. Also, everybody say thank you to Kate and Shono. Thank you, Kate and Shono. Because they're doing the recruitment for the Alliance raid for us right now. While I hang out with the Pixies. We lost one. We got one. We lost one. We got them back immediately. More. We're freaking gaming. Do we need a tank for Alliance C? What did you say? What did you say? You said Alliance C tank spot locked to Paladin. What do you mean? Locked to Paladin. Hang on. Did I do that? Or are you just fucking with me? Oh, fuck. There you go. If they, okay. They leave. Gotcha. It'd be funny, it's like, sorry, Paladins only. Paladins only. Honestly, just the fact that, you know, this game, you have to keep in mind when this game ends up being, like, still going and it's a 2014 game. It's kind of crazy. Or a 2014 engine rebuilt from a 2010 engine. Is A Realm Reborn on the same sort of foundation that 1.0 was on, or did they kind of is it a new engine? I don't know. That's not where I'm going. 1.0 was on the Final Fantasy XIII engine. Video game development is so interesting. Final Fantasy XIII is a gorgeous game though, chat. I've kind of been seeing some posts lately that have been, I think it's from like one particular creator posting their clips of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. And it was really cool to see like some cutscenes and stuff. Had a very like cinematic presentation that felt very much like mainline Final Fantasy game cutscenes, you know? Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, like the motion capture and stuff like that. I think that's what I was referring to. Yeah, like they looked amazing. I understand that that is so not a good idea for an MMO that goes on for so long to even do, so how crazy of them. Yeah, that's the thing, because it would make it so wild. Like, you want this game to work, don't you? I'd rather, I'd rather the game work than have motion capture cutscenes, I suppose, sadly. I'll have to take a look at that no-clip episode. There's so many no-clip videos that I was like, oh, cool, and then I just forget. Two more people, we're so close. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for a walk. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I've been invited somewhere. This is technically where I was gonna kind of hang out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go on a walk. Why am I cursed with bad weather? I wanted to go on a walk and have a good nature experience. And I'm hanging out in the fog. One more, chat. One more. Oh my god. It's a Sabatenda ballerina. Sabatella ballerina. Is this a hunt? Oh yeah, I said earlier that we should do that, right? We do the Endwalker hunts thing. 40 allied seals. While we wait for this last person, where do I go for the Endwalker hunt start? Or do we not have time for that? Either town and just where should I go? Where should I go, gamers? Help me out here. Squishing ants like a troubled child. There's a board in both. Oh yeah, the Arth Castle. Charlene at Radzathan? Oh my god, hang on. Everyone's saying different things. I thought that I would have to go to a new location. Never mind. We did it. We have 24. Never mind. We'll get the hunting thing after, gamers. We gotta do this. It's Euphrosyne at minimum item level. Now, is Scribbler still a fisherman? Is Scribbler still fishing? After all this time. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Fishing at this hour. Thank you. Let's go! We did it. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate your patience. Getting 24 people together for one activity is not always easy unless you have a bajillion followers. Wow. We got beautiful Mother Earth farm time. She's a Reaper?
At last the time has come.
She got that garden scythe. Just for cutting grass, of course. Ooh, the music. The music chat. I've played some Forza Horizon in my time. But not a lot. Wow. Okay. Fertile plains. You bet they are. You bet they are. Okay. Look, I'm learning cast. Cast, be proud of me.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Oh my god, music. Oh.
No true abundance.
Whoa.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Ah. Guys, we're literally fighting Mother Earth. I don't know how to feel.
Nourish soil.
We're doing a jig. I can't believe that she's a Reaper. It's so funny.
Let life flower and flourish.
Oh my god, there's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of dead people.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Oh no. I don't know what this means. I'm going over here. I'm dead. There's a triangle thing and a circle thing. Triangle thing and a circle thing. Yes. Oh god, I shouldn't have attacked. That's my bad.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Land Waker. Alliance A has lost both healers. We got high wind on the red mage, though.
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength.
Okay, I don't understand what this one is. Everybody's getting into a circle. Oh, I see, I understand. Okay, so it's when one of these explode. Okay, I now get it. I missed the giant circles last time. Fucking hell. Wow. She does a lot at once, doesn't she? We almost have a level 3 limit break in case an alliance gets wiped. Okay, we're back to circles and triangles. Now I know what it means. Honestly, recovery's been good though. Alliance A back to full strength.
strong for what awaits.
Very nice. Impressive as always, my friend. The etheric analyzer works as it should. Let us press on. First try because we are gamers. Shoes.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
I've heard that voice before. I've heard that voice. Who is that? Pretty sure that's the voice actor for, fuck, what's his name? It's the voice actor for evil elf man from Veilguard. What the fuck? We just lost half of C. Just lost half of Alliance C, chat. Do you think that 4 people thought that it was, do you think 4 people thought it was just one fight? You can't open the... No, you can't open the party finder because I think it's opened. Alright, so they didn't like people dying. It's annoying. It's like the first time that I've had an experience like that. Hey guys, this is my first time run. Also, they died. Most of Alliance C was dead as well. Alright, we'll keep going. I stayed alive quite a bit, actually, I think. I'll be real. I'm gonna get eaten by all of these fucking frogs right now, though. Holy shit. We're in the frog zone. Joseph Cat voiced Elganon in Veilguard. Yes. So we've heard his voice in this game already, but my brain's a bit scrambled. Is they just one each for each alliance? Is that supposed to be the goal here, I think? Except we've got half an alliance in one. You need join in progress for moments like this where people can hop in between encounters. We got a behemoth. I need 3. Jeez. Yeah, it's true. If it was Duty Finder, I guess with Party Finder, you're kind of people joining are expected to. Okay. Whoa. Of course, it would have to be Althyk, who could so manipulate space.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
Hey, that's mine.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Oh, Althyk and Nymeia. That's mine. So there's 2 of them. Okay. How do we... I'm not afraid of wiping. That's the thing. It's like losing is part of the experience, especially on a first time run when you haven't done it before. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna in we go. A, get Althyk, B, Nymeia. Yeah, don't make me fight my own goddess. Oh no, she's got puns because of the whole thing with the wheel. Oh my god, tarot cards. Love hearts. I have a lot of stars around me right now. I'm in love. Yeah, I'm in love. Okay, great. I'm getting killed. Okay. I'm so in love. Yep, I'm okay. Loved so hard I died.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
Okay. Now I have a clock. I'm just gonna go over here. 3 seconds until time accelerates. Oh, look. Okay, she's aiming at me. She's trying to make me fall in love. I have to not look at her. Gotcha. She's trying to make me fall in love.
I shall measure your work.
Space and time are distorted.
Surrender to my power.
We're going up. Water is going outwards. Yep. Do I have a tank? Anyway. Ow. Ow. took the double tank stack on my own. Do we have to... Yay! Oh! Do not get thrown off the edge. Gonna try and make me... Okay, wait, it's upside down love heart now? Green? Oh my god, you had to look towards her. You had to look towards her when it was flipped upside down. I thought that might have been... I thought so, but I still looked away. So when it's the green upside down, you have to look at her. I'm not the only one who fell for it. Why? Oh, is it backwards? Oh god, it's backwards? Oh. It was 3, 2, 1? Okay, that's my bad. I went to the first one. I love that her attack, she's just kicking you. Her attack is just kicking you. I love the respawn in... By the way, chat, 103 streams into the game, this many hours. This is me learning that, you know, when I get healed, not to take any actions. So now I just stare at the boss. I stare at the boss, say fuck you. And I cross my arms. And I wait. I go, you can't hurt me. Not right now.
Show me everything.
Help. Okay, we're going up in the air.
Let burn your fleeting life.
That's right, chat. We're missing 4 in the Alliance. Minimum item level. And look at us fucking go. Alliance A is almost dead. Alliance A is gone. Sorry, Alliance C. Rest in peace, Alliance C.
Like the bejeweled night sky.
We do have level 3 limit break. So we could get a full Alliance heal.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Sands of Time. Okay, so the timer is going in clockwise motion. So that means, is it one? Is it this one? Oh man, it's this one. Okay, so if he does it, this no, what do you mean 3? No! I'm at... I'm cooked. I'm misunderstanding his thing now. I did well the first time and that was it. I'm letting the team down. Oh my, okay. 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 I think we're done. Very solid try. Very solid try.
Show me everything.
Did someone just leave? Someone else just leave?
With me, sister.
We don't have Limit Break 3, do we? Limit Break's gone. It already happened.
Oh, time and inexorable, guide them true.
My god, what are we doing? We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Can't believe that we're alive right now. Only to probably die right now. Made that cinematic for you. Oh my god, they do it again? Oh my god, they just keep doing that at you at that point? Wow. They just basically say fuck you, die. Dude, they say fuck you, die. Literal black hole of death, you die now. And if you live, fuck you, die again. That was so good. Okay. Again. Let me move my enfeeblements and make them bigger. Let me make it fucking Grandpa needs to have a look at his enfeeblements moment. Oh now Grandpa needs to have a look at his enfeeblements. We'll make them all big. I'm gonna have my enfeeblements big on screen for myself. So, I didn't... Obviously, there's a lot of mechanics in there that I didn't know. But now I think I got it. So, if there's those gravity parts, you stand in there. I didn't know if that was, like, gonna do damage if I stood in it. And then... Love Heart, look away. Upside down Love Heart, look at her. And then... Is the timing thing, like the explosion thing, I thought it was like 1, 2, 3. I think it was 1, 2, 3 the first time, and then it was like in reverse the second time, and then the third time everything was moving so fast, but I think it went 3, 1, 2. But I could be wrong. Well, let's give it a shot, shall we? They share HP if one gets too low compared to the other. When he points at one of them, he speeds it up to first place. Right, okay. Sometimes a card turns last second. Awful. Alright. I'll do the countdown.
That we face you together.
Locking in.
I will spin your face.
Okay.
our fate.
The sands of time are mine to command.
So, what's he gonna do? He's attacking me with time and tide. So that accelerates the command. Okay.
I shall measure your work.
Okay, so now I know that I can stand in this gravity thing. I thought to avoid this. My brain was like, this would do damage to me if I stand in it. But I got it now.
My power.
So yeah, I get the heavy. I'm heavy. I see. If you do Party Finder with Apocalypse, you'll have to learn the mechanics. Whole alliance is locked the fuck in right now. You love to see it.
Pray to the stars on high.
All right, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3. Everything's just so normal right now. Okay. So now we're green. We're looking right at her. So you ain't gonna scare me with your charms, lady. Rest in peace, pet cat. Okay, so now he says time on my whim, so he's hit this one, so it's going to start off on 3, and then will it go to 1 and then 2? So it'll go 3, 1, 2. Yes. Or I said the wrong thing, but you know what I mean. I went to the right places. I know what I'm doing. 3 becomes 1, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, kind of, in its own fucked up way. I understand it.
Bear witness to the Keeper's might.
So he's accelerating the command. I'm going to look at you. Look at her. While it's green. I'm gaming. Look, Mom, I'm gaming.
Show me everything.
Gravity.
Let burn your fleeting light.
Like the bejeweled night sky.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Okay. Oh yeah. God of time, God of death. Let's go. Absolutely crushed it on the second try.
This too
Cool.
is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
20 of us are much stronger than the 4 that left, chat. And 2 pairs of pants. I'm never breaking the pants curse. We move to the Heaven of Ice. Whoa! Wow. Dragoon statues, though? Dragoon statues, though? The vocals for this are so beautiful. My sculptures, nay, they're more servants. Whoa. How cool is that visual? God damn. Amazing. So splitting, we'll do 1, 2, 3, I guess this is, but then we need to have some people split over onto the third. My eyes are so blue. Oh, I could have interrupted that. That reaction time on me is like me looking at that being like, ah, could have interrupted that attack. And I didn't. Oh. Oh, fuck. What's it called? Interject. Did I do it? Fuck. Press the wrong button. I think I got it. Didn't work. Low blow doesn't work. Only the other one does. Help, I'm scared.
Summon your courage and press on.
Same voice from before. Whoa, look. I got a little red one. The cold never bothered me anyway. Whoa! Oh my god. Look at all of the fucking spears. How cool. How cool. Look at her hair. That's a mane. Chat, I'm gonna be real. This should have been my goddess of choice. Why did I pick lady who has thread spinning with a strange time brother? I picked the wrong one. Look at that. Oh my god. Maybe the thumbnail? Who knows? Thumbnail might be other mummy, but wow. Fucking cool. Okay. I won't, like, be that serious about changing a deity with a Fantasia. I do have one. I always thought how funny it would be if I just, like, at one point used a Fantasia and I just completely changed myself. It'd just be so weird on stream. This is Omega Ocelot. He used to be a small cat boy.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Oh, okay, so, okay. Okay.
For glory, you must be prepared.
And then the right-hand side, and then in the middle, and then over this side. Wow. Wow. Cool. It's a bunch of things that you have to look for. It's a memory game. How incredible. All right. Middle, left, right, outside. Middle, left, right, outside. And then also this. People got to spread out. Hey guys over here. hey guys over here. That's okay. I took it on my own. It hurt. I took one for the team. Just me.
You must do better than that against me.
What does that mean that she's about to do? She's gonna start stabbing a bunch of shit. Wow, okay, so she picks a side to start stabbing. Alright, so a bunch of circles. They're all gonna go over that way and then out that way. That is, Humphrey Bear, rest in peace. Might be the worst thing in this game if you are like the only person caught in a death attack. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Wow. Her attacks are so cool. I kinda need this class. Oh! You get frozen. Oh! I'm frozen. Crazy.
Victory must be seized with one's own.
Okay, where'd you throw that? Oh, safety? We fight? Are we attacking it? Oh my god. Middle spear. Alliance A in trouble. I'm doing my best. We've got 3 people on the spear over here. We're going hard on the spear. It is nigh replete with frost. 99. Okay.
Now rest.
He gets a cool sword. Oh my god, Diamond Dust kind of looking ass limit break. Very well done. How good is that? So we gotta split to the... We gotta have an even split on those spears when they come down. Well, I'll stay on A, naturally. Food time. Steamed catfish. Everyone eat your pizza. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. Spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Okay. Outside. Right. Inside. Left.
For glory, you must be
Outside. Right. Inside. Left. Inside. Left. Right. Outside. Oh, she... Nice. Cool.
You must do better than that against me.
Yeah, don't listen to me because I'm doing my left and my right, chat. I'm voicing what I understand of my direction. You look at your own direction, right? You look at the game. Don't listen to me. My left might not be your left. Oh no, I understand. I do not even blame you. I was literally, when I was saying it out loud, I'm like, I almost feel like there's gonna be someone out there that's like literally going to do the wrong left. Yeah, especially because it's the stream as well, you know? Especially because it's the stream, so you can't listen to what I'm saying because by the time I'm saying it's like happening. This is going much better. All the spears are going down in an even fashion. Nice. Gaming.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Aegis.
Alliance C needs some help.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Absolutely loving now hiding my HUD for a couple of cinematic attacks. I'm like, let me just show it off, make it beautiful. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's a mean one right there. That was a mean one.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
I mean, if I'm gonna be stuck anywhere, he is fine.
Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Okay, don't listen to my instructions. Outside. Left. Inside. Right. Outside. Left. Inside. Right. Oh, that is very mean. That's very mean, Halone. That's very mean. I'm at A. I'm where I need to be. Only at half health, by the way. Just chill. Just super chill. What do you mean? You'll have to stand together, but then there's also an attack like that? What do you... Okay. Left, right, inside, outside. Left, right, inside, outside.
Glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Bruh. Ooh. Alliance A is in trouble. Never mind, Alliance A, we're cooking. I was just kidding. Oh my god, I started attacking. I'm an idiot. I started attacking.
Do better than that against me.
We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, she just doesn't stop. Ever. Until we're dead.
There is no retreat, only victory.
Wrath of Halone. Yeah, I think we're getting level 3 healer limit break right now. She just summons the Erd Tree. Alliance A is so back. Right, outside. Right. Inside. Left. Outside. Right. Inside. There's A over here. %. The Erd Tree is Sage Limit Break 3. Oh, cool as fuck. Okay.
Spear, drink deep of raging blizzard.
That one is so funny. Alright. Left, right, outside, inside.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Okay. I'm Alliance A is dead. Alliance A is dead. This is the level 3 limit break moment.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
We got this, chat. We got this, chat. Locking in.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Outside. Left. Inside. No deaths, gamers. No more deaths. Oh, hey. It might have been nice knowing you. Maybe. Hey, we're still alive. We're still in. Still in. Still in. 8%. Halone going crazy. Yeah, get your stuff repaired after this. Repairs were offered.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzard.
3%.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Clutching up. I'm dead. Died right at the end. Died at the end.
Your next test awaits.
How cool. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? That was a really fun fight, though. I had fun. You know what I'm not having fun with? Not getting any gear for me. God damn it. How cool. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Frozen. Wow. Wonder how those 4 players are feeling now. The lover They could have helped us. We would have gotten through so much faster.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Whoa! Vocals. What is Menphina the god of? Because he said the lover. Is Menphina the god of a love? What do we have? What gods are we dealing with here? Moon. God of the moon? Love and the moon? Why'd they make, like, the youngest looking one the lover, though? Kinda makes me feel weird. The music's fucking slapping, though? She's got a trick arm on. 20 strong in the Alliance. Sailor Moon. Alrighty. Let's go. Music does go crazy. Blue moon.
Behold my power.
The moon forms at Menphina's command. Yeah, it does. Okay. The moon begins to wax. Is it the direction of the... Oh, no. Okay. Cool. Moon blast. I see.
Lest you want, 'tis naught
like-
I cannot handle.
You come up with this shit, man. Like, musically.
Mountains, I wonder.
It's just unreal how many different sort of vibes this man can convey in boss fights. It just makes me wonder what kind of, like, research that he does into, like, how he... I just don't know.
Mercy upon them.
Half moons. And then, oh man, the moons are waxing, which means that those attacks go off first. Right. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Understandable. Oh yeah, that was an attack on the ground there. Yeah. Hey, nice ice on the ground. Ah! I slipped. I suppose we're taking these out while trying to survive. The lover's power. We're getting skill checked right now. You can do this. Oh, cool. Okay. Dog is sitting.
Simple things.
Moon butt. Nice moon butt attack. The moonbeam. Dalamud draws back his claws. Oh my god, he's named Dalamud. He's named after the moon. That makes so much sense. He would. It's incredible. Floor transforms at Menphina's command, and now we're slippery slidey. Oh, I gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Yep, I'm in here, but on this side specifically.
You're always in my heart.
So the ones that start are empty, you want to stand on. Midnight Frost. You got this, guys. You can stay alive. I believe in you. I believe in you. To me, my legends. save the limit break for an emergency, honestly, at this point, because we can win. So we'll just save it in case there's some form of accidental crazy wipe. But I think we're fine. I'm gonna. Me watching the wolf prepare to smack people in the face. We're almost there. We first trying this shit. Level 3 limit break, go! Attack! Very well done. Very well done. And that's 20 strong, baby.
Dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Very nice. What do we got here? Oh, I got one piece of gear for my actual class here. I got some icy gauntlets. And oh, I didn't mean to greed that, but that's fine. The Curse of the Pants. Oh my god, there's a wind-up Halone. Yes. Yes. Now, will I get a Menphina card? Maybe. I'm not getting on my rolls. Not getting that. Oh! The Triple Triad man does not get his card, but I did get my minion. Let's go. I haven't clicked on these in a while. Ahem. Yeah. I got my little hoplite. Very cool. Healers had to put in some extra work in this one. You're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could take the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge? I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care of moving it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. No worries, Kuru. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate helping. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Oh. It's alright. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. There they all are. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Look at that beard up close, though. Oh, Althyk, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nophica? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nophica promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. I like her eyes, Chan. Blood orange eyes is cool. There's not enough blood orange eyes in the world. I'm getting erased by this light at the moment, slightly. I'm being erased. Worry not. Appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. This is really interesting. What are people going to imagine in their minds of what holds information? A cute little box. Someone put theirs in an orb. I imagine an orb. What did we get? Not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, a map. What the fuck is that? I got a fucking iPhone. Oh no! I got a fucking tombstone. He's like, are you fucking serious, bro? The tombstone jokes are going crazy in the Endwalker patches, guys. They have been almost non-stop. It makes so much sense. I love that everyone got a book. That guy, he wanted a map. And I have a tombstone. Incredible. There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. He's like, I already have so many of these. But it's got the information within. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Coerthas and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Like, No, Menphina. 'Twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menphina's view. Even you, Halone. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears, we shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. There's a meerkat now. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. What are they all going to look like? Please let it be something inconspicuous. I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's La Nosea for Raha, the 12's for Kryl. And last but not least, Mordona and Coerthas for Derek and Omega. Will you be alright, Kryl? Click. I shall be fine. You needn't worry. Halone has become a little ice thing and Menphina a little bunny rabbit. Never before have I travelled with mortals. Ah, such fun this will be. Others will remain to keep watch over our domain. You needn't worry on our account. We abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair, the gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Althyk and Halone in Mordona and Coerthas. Ook. Oh my god, I just had... no, there it is. I can't believe it's taken me this long. I can't believe it's taken me this long. For some fucking reason. This thing has to be a god in disguise the whole time. It has to be. Why didn't I even think of that? I think of it when it's put in front of my face like this. Now I go, oh my god. I don't think about it when I see the gods from the previous version in disguise. It hits me in the face now. It has to be. Otherwise, I'm going to look like an idiot in a second. There's going to be a reveal. There's going to be a reveal. This thing. It's gonna be the biggest, baddest goddess of them all, right? Just really method acting the disguise. What an adorable creature. It seems to want to join us too. It's going to be disguised so well that even other gods won't be able to tell it's a deity. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Omega, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. I was already sus on Derek and being like, I don't know, man, I feel like Derek's going to be way more than we're led to believe. But maybe it's actually the Oppo Oppo. Because remember the Oppo Oppo? That was the first, that was how we kicked off the quest. We investigated it and was like, Menphina is winsome, is she not? We all think of her as our youngest sister. In heavenly company. Menphina is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. Now, in heavenly company is the next alliance raid, or is this part of the thing? Is this 6.3 quest? Or is this 6.5? Is this continuing it later? It feels like it's not the end to this section because it's kind of like, let's go and investigate things. But also the alliance raid itself, like the battles are done. It's still part of it. Okay, thank you. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Omega? The nearest mark is Thaliax, just outside in Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Wraithfrost. Nice. Yeah, it definitely didn't seem like it was like a let's take a break and come back sort of thing. I'm going to take a bathroom break as well, by the way, chat, just while I get over to this spot. So, chill out for a second, and then we'll carry on with this quest. So just give me a sec. Let me sit here with Derek. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll proceed. ASMR motorcycle noises. Now then, we're to hold an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Omega? The instrument vibrates rapidly. 'Tis done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Althyk said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in the Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Querthus. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Fury's gaze. I will never not enjoy coming back to Camp Dragonhead so I can listen to this. The best theme that plays in the overworld, by the way. Fate music has ruined everything. Nah, it's good too. Alright, the music is gone. We have no reason to take our time anymore. Is there an entrance to this thing? Hold on. Yes. Inside. Ook. Shivering uncontrollably in the cold. Ryder, thank you so much for the super chat, but you've got to have some base class ramen at 1:30 a.m. You'll regret the Uber Eats. It either never comes good or it takes too long, especially that late at night. Don't do it. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Halone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Ooh, but an idea occurs to me. Omega, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. You often hear Halone's name invoked in battle. Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Wow, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menphina, it is our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers our forms are become that which they need to be. Remember that we're investigating, hey, are these guys primals or what? Or are they real gods? And then they say, by your prayers our forms are become that which they need to be. Sounds kind of primally to me. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine! As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. And after we finish this, we'll do the hunt thing as well. We'll make sure that we get that done. Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. Ah yes, final day of the Final Fantasy XI thing. Let's do that. Oh look, someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you. Save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamute. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't stop until you've dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me. Ah, to think that is her will. The lambs of Dalamute. They are the cult that appeared prior to the seventh umbral calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. Committed no crimes, I swear it. Menphina is my witness. That's funny you say that. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. We just wanted the mistress's bosom. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. How crazy is this, like, element of, you know, worship, and then how it changes based on, like, perception of things. You're like, oh, maybe this happens, maybe I do this. The moon's turning red, we gotta start sacrificing people. It wasn't my fault, the moon turned red. And then the gods are like, man, where did you get that idea? So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Menphina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me. My fellows who committed those horrible deeds and those who reviled me as one of them, they took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal. Like you, he is made of flesh and blood and possessed of his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you naught to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this man. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Menphina. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menphina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. You know what, pal? You may be onto something there. To encourage and guide me, taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? It's a great little, like, continuation from so long ago. They'd be like, hey, you were killing me without a second thought, all of my people. I'm not one of them, I promise. Your faith in us can harm as well as heal, but never forget, that faith belongs to mankind, and mankind alone. That child will be fine, I'm certain of it. It is a really interesting, like, thought process with God, worship, and faith anyway, because when they say it's mankind and mankind alone is true, in a sense. Like, there are ways that they tell stories of, you know, sometimes like seeing gods or witnessing their feats, and then they worship them for like that personality trait that they have. I saw this god lift a rock once. God of rocks, we worship you. You know what I mean? We could totally misinterpret the action that they're doing. But then there's other ones where it's like they totally just start going down a completely different path. And the gods can't interfere. They can't come down and say, wait. I don't want none of that. They just have to be like, damn, they believe in me, but at what cost? And actually having gods say that and witness it, it's not something you get to see often. You know, they don't really touch on this element a lot. Having gods acknowledge it and talk about it, and it feel weird as a result. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. Come, Omega. This time it's your turn to extract the information. The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, Omega. I fear I've caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong, in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the objects their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small. No prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget. We love mankind dearly. Hey, so I got a question for you. If you hear every single prayer, what about those ones you don't reply to, huh? What about those ones you ignore? Do you ignore any? You reply to every single one? Do you press denied? What do you do about that? Hearing every single one, well done. But what about, you know, what about doing? You look on the cliff right behind the rock. I'm not gonna look over there. You think I don't know what's there? I'm not going over there. He wouldn't want me over there. I don't want to be over there. Trauma. We've agreed to our own personal space. I put a restraining order on myself against that specific spot. Don't make me do it. Among us 12, Menphina is the most approachable to mortal kind. It is one of her positive traits. Ook. Suffice it to say, we love you too, Omega. Oh, thank you. Divine non-intervention. Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Cryle. Grahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? 'Twas as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Whatever it is, there's only one way to find out. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Cryle. She has headed to the Twelves Wood with Nophica and Biragot, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. When they say they're too far away for us to sense, that's why I'm like, this baby Oppo, so good at disguising that it cannot even be sensed. Raffi's fault. It's Raffi's fault that we're here. Oh, do I have Prey as an emote? I might. Alright, hold on. I do. That worked out. That looks better than what I did before. That looked better. For all his preference for solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others. How very intriguing. As I understand it, mortals hold that Nophica and I are at odds. Like any other details about us, you are free to believe what you wish. Oh, here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nophica and Biragot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nophica is the nearer of the two and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. And now we're split up. Oh, confound it all after Omega. Where'd you go? This way? Oh, have you already finished visiting your stones? There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryal and Biragot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other, even should you become separated. Shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed. It would seem you are keeping something from us, Nophica. Oh, Halone, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryal wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Biragot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Biragot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let us search for that area. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. Whoa, the joy of Pictomancy. Whoa, the soul of the Pictomancer. That would be my ranged DPS job that I pick up for the role quests, right? I think that's the one that I was going to go with. Oh, magical DPS, right, yeah. There's so many subcategories. You search the broken barrel, but find no god disguised as an adorable creature. Okay, Dancer and Pictomancer. You scour the undergrowth. Nothing is there, must have been the wind. Oh. I see a suspicious Spriggan. What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Althyk. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue on when you appeared. Althyk stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Ralga's servants to bear the mortals. Whoa, he's summoning the eagles. .8 should add a new range DPS at 90. Okay. Cool. Role questing will be simple with that. It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kryl from above. I will bring our companions. You needn't worry about them. We're on, yeah. Go, my feathered friend. Fly like the wind. I have no control over this. We're on the rails. I must thank you, Omega. Talking to you helped me find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Althyk Stone. There she is already. She certainly wasted no time. Whee! Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Nophica tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the selfsame spirit that defines the students of Baldessian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see, indeed. As much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. Now reveal yourself as a god already. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Let's wait for Kryl here. Nophica and Biragod are with her. She will be fine. First the man at Menphina's mark, and now Kryl. In the course of travelling with you and others, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Yeah, Derek has to be one of them. He's chosen the disguise of being a human. He can disguise his aura. And so is the baby Opo. It's all a conspiracy. They walk among us. The lizard people. Aye, yours as well, though nothing binds you to me. You followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. Person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it is wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. The secret of the 12. Okay. Are we still in 6.3? We haven't really hit. Hey, let's take a break. So I think this is we still going? It's a spicy title. Spicy title. It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kryl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. While it's good to know that I can handle myself, I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Biragod and Nophica, for accepting my request with good grace. Think naught of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to the Omphalos. So we're on the last one of 6.3. And it's another beautiful foggy day in the amazing weather game that I play, where it's always raining or foggy or at night when it should be daytime. Perfect. You took your time, Omega. Did something happen? Ah, so you rendezvous with Cryo. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Oh my god, we got a fish and a little guy down here, little rock guy. Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Cryo besides. Thank you, Omega. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. At this point, you may as well just tell us. You're telling us without telling us. If anyone in here is paying attention, he's telling us. Everyone point at him. He's telling us who he is. Just point at him and say, tell us who you really are. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. Shall we then? Blinded myself by my own circular aura. Tombstone information. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. It says, Derek is a god, and that baby Oppo Oppo might also be one too, or maybe just became a worshipper of Derek because he healed him. And that's it. Alright, what does it say? As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Biragot shall preside over construction. His duty, to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralga shall preside over destruction. His duty, to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. I love that we're getting, like, objective descriptions with their names, what they're here for. She who is named Azema shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Naudthal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nophica shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Althyk shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menphina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nymeia shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. He who is named Limlane shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Oshan shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament, and in wandering, share in men's solitude. Everybody get out the big red arrow and the big red circle. And underline this. Underline that right there. Big red circle. I wish that it was he was unnamed. Oh, actually, there's an unnamed one. I wish that it was like, look, I'm assuming it's him, but if it's not, let's just pretend it is. But if it, I wish that it was like Derek, but with an X, and it was jumbled around, and he just had a Xehanort name, and it was like Dexry, and we're like, who's that? Who's Zerdrick? I don't know, who's that guy? He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching his duty to stand guard over his charge always and unto the end. This is the baby Oppo Oppo. I ain't bite. 2 peas in a pod. Look at him. Everybody point and stare. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Unnamed and Ashan. That's where we're going to sit. That's where we'll stay until the game either tells me yes or no. Curious. Ook. It does reveal 13. So we've got the 12 circles, and then unnamed. Yeah, what the fuck? 13. Fucking Organization 13 over here. Writing about the gods, written by the gods themselves, this is utterly unprecedented. Our yokes, lest we stray. They're all deep in thought right now. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you had any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Omega? Yeah, look at that guy next to me. The prayers of her faithful made Halone more imposing. The worship of Dalamud brought forth Menphina's hound. Did it? I thought she said that, can't remember. I think she mentioned something about the hound. I thought the hound came... I don't know if it came after. I'm going to pick it. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present form? That is rather hard to believe. Well, that's what she said. Given what we now know of Dynamis, I believe it entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that at which Omega just described, for one. Others that come to mind are a Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nymeia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Okay, yeah, so the Allagans made Dalamud, and then that becomes a thing of worship, and then because of that, it made the dog, and then Menphina was like, holy shit, they gave me a puppy. Right on. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, so that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Eidolon. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher of the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try and uncover as much of the truth we can to better know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlayan to compile our findings. The data from the analyzer, not least of all. Take that heavy thing back home. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Guy who stands there and says nothing because he's afraid that the next thing he'll say would give him away. Omega, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. I have to wait 3 streams by now. 3 streams from now to get it. Because we got to do the patch next one, then the normal raid. Oh no, 4 streams. 4 streams, because I got to do the patch, then I do the raid, then I do the patch, then I do the alliance. Ah! Not long now, ere we arrive at the truth. Fucking, just tell me already. You know, you smug fuck. This is me, for real. For the longest time, I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. he goes again. Omega, do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. I'm not the only one who has a feeling. You know, I can't help but wonder why Derek came to us to help. As an explorer, didn't he want to keep the glory of discovery for himself? I, for one, would have gone over to the Phantom Realm with a fine-tooth comb alone before thinking to tell a single soul. Well, he did already know about this place, right? And he'd already looked around and said, So we're going to speak with Derek. We've been asked to follow him for a bit. Say, hey, you're not going to disappear and never return, are you? Oh, 'tis you, Omega. What is it? Tell me who the fuck you are, really. Snowgham's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Ook. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life. But having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Cryle. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. All right, pal. They do not want me to know yet. But I know. And that's it for now. We're done with the Alliance raid. And now it's going to be 4 streams until I get back to continue this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the next stream will be 6.4, then it will be the 6.4 raid, then it will be 6.5, then it will be 6.5 Alliance, and then holy shit, Dawn Trail time? Crazy. And by then I will hopefully have enough of my jobs, probably not, I'll have some jobs at a higher level to do those role quests. I can do a few at the moment with Sage and whatnot, but it's time to go hunting. I guess I can just do it at Limsa. We just need to go to the board. Where that board at? Too many market boards. Where's the hunting board? Okay, why am I at Limsa? Oh, limited for Final Fantasy 11. All right, let's do Final Fantasy 11. And then we'll do the hunting. Is it Troubled Adventurer? This guy? Aft Castle, the cafe. Okay. These are all jobs. Is it a side quest one? A journey to remember? Which one is it? A journey to remember. Right, now, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, chat. So, this is, I guess, my first exposure to Final Fantasy XIV. Whoa, clothes. Got a bit of a Stormblood fit going on. Remumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? I'm Remumu, with the Harbour Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-travelled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumours of an unusual warrior maiden from the far east. Danger constantly flows in her footsteps, follows in her footsteps, and the far easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Petier Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbour Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Whoa, look at that. It's the Final Fantasy XI logo as the quest accepted, though. That's cool. That was fancy. That was a cool one. Read the quest log after each step. The only problem is her subject's fixation with dangerous places, so we're going to accompany her on the investigation. According to the latest gossip, Traveler is at Costa del Sol. You're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? Whoa, it's the outfit. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina or perhaps Maura? I fear I am hopelessly lost. I'm under the assumption Final Fantasy XI character, Final Fantasy XI location names. I've fallen out of a portal. My name's Clive, and I don't know why I'm here. And now, you know, like the Final Fantasy XVI event. Albina, Maura, I'm sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern La Nosea to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns of late? You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea, from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand, La Nosea, I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything else since awakening in these strange surrounds. By Biragod's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember, my name is Iroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of Master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect, Amatsu, Yori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose, but it would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now with it. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all on its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. A journey to remember. Cool, so it's a Final Fantasy XI Fate as well. Ooh, is this the battle theme? Battle theme of the game? Level 30, Dark Knight. Ah! Victory theme? Okay. Big. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. I am grateful you chose to accompany me. Full walk? Just straight up. Not even walking and fading away from existence like every other character does. What do you mean? What do you mean? Every other character just disappears. There we go. Crazy. Okay. West. You and Iroha make short works of the crabs scurrying about the beach. She seems satisfied with her training as she makes her way to Limsa Lominsa for much needed reprieve. You turn to follow her, but notice an unusual stone washed up along the rocks. Upon touching it, strange visions of an unfamiliar battle flash before your eyes. Take the stone to Iroha at Bulwark Hall and see if it bears any significance to her. Wait, what? I didn't touch a stone. Did I technically touch a stone? Are they saying that the fate that we participated in was the unfamiliar battle? Wait, this beach is somehow familiar. Okay, it's the Fate again. There's no time for talk, the crabs come. Okay, so it's the... I'm reminded of a tale from long ago. It is actual dialogue of fledgling adventurers who would fight crabs like these to better themselves. I pray our training is as successful as theirs was. I think this is... I just missed the dialogue because it had already started. This is a great theme. Nice. It's good that we just did it again, so I could actually, because there's dialogue. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. Okay, so now after this fight, whoa, strange rock. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. 1 second. Okay. Let us deliver this object. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. An Optistone shard. Actually, you know what? This does remind me of something. I've accidentally lied to you, chat. I've accidentally lied to you. I do know a little bit about Final Fantasy XI. And I'll tell you why after this. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar, something dark. Whoa. Who's that guy? It was that guy. A grueling battle in a cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows. Long dead, yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance, I remember. And yet I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. What would Master entrust me with the means to... Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Damatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawke Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. Don't make me go there. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Okay. Participate in the fate, the way of the samurai. In the Black Shroud. Okay. What I know about Final Fantasy XI, actually, and I'm not able to recall stuff from memory because it was more like passing information, but Maximilian Dude did a video once talking about Final Fantasy XI and like his experience with it. As I think he's tried and played some Final Fantasy XIV a few times over the years, but he was like a Final Fantasy XI gamer. And I obviously haven't played it, and I wasn't able to at the time, and I wasn't around for it. So I watched the video because I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious because it was talking about his experience, and he made a video on a game that I've never played. It made it super entertaining. You know, it was just so intriguing to like listen to his experience in the MMO and like Final Fantasy XIV from the perspective of someone that was playing it before it even launched in English. He was playing it, I think, in Japanese first. So it was pretty crazy in that regard. And it was a very entertaining story. And I think he mentioned the reason why I remember is the way that her dialogue was talking about fighting those crabs over and over. I think his story had something about that. Like it was something with, it was a starting area grind strat or something like that. So it reminded me of that. So I wanted to be honest and tell you that I remembered something, actually. I don't know if that's true, and I haven't watched that video in a long time. It's a good video on Final Fantasy XI, though, if you have played it. Maybe if you haven't and you don't care about getting told about it. But it was a very good video. It did make me more excited once again to check out Final Fantasy XI, but I'd be getting a very modern experience because they're updating stuff and they're constantly talking about adding more stuff, and I kind of just hope that they make Final Fantasy XI much more accessible. It still blows my mind that there is a sub fee on that and that it's still popular. Like, while there is a second Final Fantasy MMO, like 2 Final Fantasy MMOs coexisting just seems absolutely bonkers. But I think that's genuinely the power of like a subscription fee with an MMO. Like, it helps to keep it going. Otherwise, the lights can't stay on. Thanks for tuning in today, Rafi. I appreciate you. They have done a free trial to like level 70 something or whatever. So the updated free trial is now no longer 14 days, which is amazing. So I think that's what I would probably look at, but then we'd just have to deal with the limited features of a free trial. But I'm excited. Exactly. No lie at all. It was just a mistake. Just forgot it. Right. Test her strength against the void scent often seen near Hawke Manor. I think it should be a part of the same subscription, but also if there was like a discount, like if like for a dual subscription or something, or if you had a 14 subscription, you can have a discounted 11 one, like heavily discounted, that would be good. I think if they just blended it as part of the same subscription at a base level, it would end up becoming more expensive for everyone. So it would have to be like an optional thing. Just gonna wait for the fate to start, because I wanted to start it from the beginning. So we shall wait for it to start again. Yeah, that's why I'm like, there should be like options where it's like, they have the subscriptions on their own if you're only playing one game. If you're playing both, maybe a dual subscription that's discounted. And if you're playing like 14 and you're thinking about playing 11, you can get an 11 subscription for a discount and vice versa. A per character fee? Per character fee? Oh yeah, I kept thinking about repartying, sorry. I literally kept thinking about repartying constantly. And yeah. No more alliance. Sorry guys, I kept thinking about doing it and then I just wasn't doing it. That's my bad. I should do that. Why does it have you? Interesting. Okay, how does it start? 'Tis as if the very air is tainted by darkness. Ooh, gore demon. Minions of the Shadow Lord, from whence did they come? The void sent near the manor are reminiscent of demons from an old story she knows well. Join her in battle and help her to defeat the fiends. These demons, they call to mind another old story. To pass his limits, a great samurai once fought such fiends. Perhaps by defeating these demons, I can do the same. It would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. Me when I start another job and the leveling is slow. Like, fuck. How do I level up? Faster, faster. Please. I think these are gonna... These should... They don't count. They don't count. Oh. They don't count. The challenge log that I never even bother with because I forget. Okay. Present the strange stone. Oh wait, hold on. The Void Send of Hawkeye Manor are no match for you and Iroha. As she leaves for the quiet and comfort of Gridania, something catches her attention on the steps of the estate. Another strange stone, much like the last one. Thank you once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace in the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Hey, here's another one of the thing, Aura Stone. She's having her own version of the Echo with these crystals. Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Ah! Final Fantasy XI graphics jump scare. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. The vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Uldar. More memories are restored, but they are not what she expects. A long journey with a young female companion, a multitude of battles, and comrades beyond counting. She cannot understand why a student would embark on such arduous travels. She suspects the answer lies in other memories and is more determined than ever to complete her training. Not long before your arrival, she heard talk of a terrible beast in the Sagoli Desert whose strength is impossible to gauge. And off we go. Actually, I also have something cool to show. Hopefully. Let me see if I have it. I might have even shown this off already on stream, probably. Like, maybe? When I've done a bit of a show and tell of stuff before. But maybe I haven't, I don't know. So, we'll see. I won't be able to tell you, you'll just have to say... But you just have to believe me. So I do own a physical copy of Final Fantasy XI. Because when I was doing my physical game collection, I was like, I want to have every copy of... I want to have all the Final Fantasy games. So I want to have, like, my physical copies of each of the games. So I bought... This was like $5 on eBay. The Xbox 360 version of Final Fantasy XI. Obviously, you can't play this. It does not exist anymore. I can't remember when, but I think the console servers shut down or something along those lines. You can only play it on PC, I believe, right? So if I wanted to play Final Fantasy XI and I said, whoa, let me put this in, it won't work. But it is the Final Fantasy XI with 3 expansion packs. Free subscription for 30 days, which has probably expired or already been used because I bought this off eBay, right? But it's cool to have like a physical copy of it. I do not actually have a physical copy of Final Fantasy XIV because I kind of stopped collecting a few games physically, to be quite honest with you. But it's got a manual and there's a pretty image on the back of it. For Final Fantasy XI fans, they might know what that means. It's a pretty picture on the back of the manual. I'm not going to read the manual. It was just a cool thing to own, even if I knew that I wouldn't be able to play the game online. Like, I didn't buy it being like, I'm going to play it. Because I think I bought it with the knowledge that the servers were not online. It was just like a cool thing to have. I have no idea about this free subscription for 30 days. I think maybe there would have been like a separate code in the case, which isn't here anymore. So I assume whoever I bought it from obviously would have used it. You can't play it on console because Final Fantasy XI is a game from 2001, I believe, which was the first online MMO Final Fantasy game. Did it have a PS2 version? Do you play it on PS2 with the network thing? Maybe? I think it had a PS2 version. Yeah, it had a PS2 release, which, by the way, is fucking insane. It has a PS2 version, and then I think it's so funny that it even got a Xbox 360 version. But essentially, there would be like PC servers and console servers, and there just wouldn't be enough people to sustain keeping those servers active on a console, I would assume. So they would just they would get shut down after a particular time period. And that is why. There was a 360 version? Yeah, I'm showing it to you right now. I'm showing it to you on right here. It's right there. I did not ever have Final Fantasy XI because it was an online game and I was not an online gamer. We went from Final Fantasy 7 to 8, and then we got the PS2. Then we went to Final Fantasy X, and then we went to Final Fantasy 12 after that. Right, we have the Fate Circuit Breaker. So let me go to our next spot. I mean, I think that's the thing. When Final Fantasy is just firing on all cylinders and releasing a game every year, and you're a kid, and you're kind of getting some of the games, just being able to experience a couple of those is great. I would just, you miss Final Fantasy IX because you blink and the PS2 comes out, you know what I mean? Everything was just moving so fast. Oh man, how far through the Fate are we? We're like at the end of it. She's like almost dead. We'll just let her die. We gotta wait for it to start again so I get the dialogue. Watch the giant desert scorpion creature. We're gonna watch her perish. How cruel of us. There we go. We got to see. Does it play the game over music? To think my strength would fail me at a time like this. I will not be denied. I will find my way back home. There's unique dialogue upon failure. I guess, is there even game over? There wouldn't be game over music because it's an MMO. I suppose. My brain was waiting for the game over theme. Come back. We'll do it again. We need to do the Fate. I love how they added a full walk animation for her.
Oh.
It'll be here eventually. We can fight the beast together. She just lost several levels. Ah, nice. Look, over there. Could it be? Could it be? Didn't have to wait long for this, which is good. He's slowly walking. I know that fiend, those jagged pincers dripping with venom. It is Circuit, an infamous beast and slayer of countless men. Come, let us bring an end to its legend and see ours grow in its wake. It is very cool to get some beginning of Fate dialogue. I know that there's a lot of Fates that do it. So easy to miss, especially when they're already in progress. That beast was nothing. To think that we managed to defeat such a foe. And yet I find there is something within me still wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home. You and Aroha confront a scorpion of monstrous proportions in the desert, but in the end it is no match for your combined might. Expecting to find another stone, you take a moment to survey the area. It is not long before you find a glimmering gem in the sand. Glimmering gem in the sand. And we're in Uldar. But yeah, the history of Apocalypse video gaming was in like a Final Fantasy, or at least in an RPG sense. Maybe like the main games. It was like Final Fantasy VII, and then we were doing Final Fantasy VIII, and then it was Final Fantasy X, and then it was Kingdom Hearts. Then it was Kingdom Hearts 2. Then it was Final Fantasy 12. At some point in there was Lego Star Wars, the biggest RPG of them all. It was the 2005 Star Wars games are everywhere period of my life that I cherish. Lego Star Wars, Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars Republic Commando, Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, Star Wars Jedi Academy. So good. And to think, I was like drowning in Star Wars, and there was still so much more yet to even be touched, you know? And I got to do Knights of the Old Republic on the channel, which I skipped over because I didn't have an Xbox in that time period, or a PC, right? And then when I got an Xbox, it was Halo and Fable. Those were the games. Halo, Fable, Tomb Raider Legend. It was a good time. And then, yeah, I think those were the main Halo games for me. Sorry, the main Xbox games for me. There was also a Dungeons & Dragons game on the original Xbox that was really, really fun. D&D Heroes. And then Fable 2 and Halo pushed me onto the Xbox 360, and then there you go. And then I played the Final Fantasy 13 on my Xbox 360. And then I played Final Fantasy 14 on my, Final Fantasy 15 on my Xbox One. And then we went back to PlayStation because Final Fantasy VII Remake existed. And Final Fantasy 16. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circuit. If not for you, I would be one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. And that is actually very true. We watched it happen. We did watch it happen. Have an aura stone. Or an aura stone. I guess the last one was an aura stone, wasn't it? Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle, forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Whoa. Final Fantasy XI Fenrir? Oh! Jesus, hold on. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Lominsa. You get a concussion and wake up thinking you're Goku, which is ironic considering how Goku hit his head. Bronze Lake. Ah, cool. So it's a scripted fate. That's nice. That's how they all should be. What the hell? Why is this the only one that does that? Where is it? On your guard, I sense a dark presence. There, and it is not alone. Ooh. Cool. I am not alone either. I will deal with the dragon. Pray attend to the eye. Okay, I thought I level synced. I did not. Fucking salamander. I struck true, yet it is unharmed? I fear I am nearing my limit. No, I did not come this far to fail now. I will return to my world. The Master. The power. It fills me. She's gonna limit break. The power of Amatsu Kiori. Come, Omega. It begins. The Dread Dragon. Is this like the boss theme? A boss theme? A million souls sing to me. At least a dread dragon, yeah. At last, my training is complete, and it is all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. I would speak with you more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Lominsa. You got it. You meet with Aroha at Bronze Lake and find not one but two void-sent creatures running amok. She engages the dread dragon and asks that you deal with its Araman companion. Aroha realizes an enchantment is protecting the dragon from harm, but she continues to fight to keep its attention away from you. Perhaps inspired by the finesse with which you dispose of your opponent, Aroha digs deep within herself for the power to finally unleash Amatsu Kiori. The dragon's enchantment is dispelled, and it soon falls before your combined strength. There is still much that she would speak with you about, but first she suggests returning. No stone. Need a stone when the revelation has already come to pass, I suppose. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important. Something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Ramumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Alright, let's finish this. Here I say, are you in the lift? Or are you... Oh man, oh man, oh man. Watch me go to the wrong place. I went to the right place. I'm goated. I cannot shake the feeling I'm once again forgetting something. Aroha told me the good news. Her memory is for the most part restored. More importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my store, about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness, none save for mine. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then? Master was like family to me and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. The concept of like student thrown back in time to a much earlier like master finding heroes to save the world is really cool. Music, though? I just have the lyrics in my head for this, like... Once the lyrics come into this, this is like the greatest song ever. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vana'diel. I fucking love that world's name. It just rolls off the tongue. So nice. Vana'diel is just, it sounds so cool. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandioria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windhurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife they would turn to a single hero, my master. I gotta try and not look at this stuff. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god, our destruction? Should that say god of destruction? Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. I can't even speak, and I can't even read the words correctly. I feel like that's a typo. I would say god of destruction, right? Pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. Whoa, look at this. Oh, look at this sassy skeleton guy. Oh, that's Alexander. Oh, there's the Final Fantasy XI Kate She. Final Fantasy XI Kate She. There he is. I'm getting teased right now. A little, much tinier Alexander. And Kate She, the Kate Sith. That's so cool. I love that there's just literally screenshots of the game. Remember this. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Not me. Oh, please excuse me for a moment. When I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Yes. A different master, a different warrior of light, and a different reflection, perhaps. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may just be a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Now we need a Final Fantasy XI. We need our own Final Fantasy XI event where we go to Vana'diel. And I end up somewhere for the first time and go, whoa. He's still here. It would seem I'm not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? She took it so literally. She's like, oh, just pinch me and I'll wake up from a dream. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again. Here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. Actually, that's teasing. So, she's not getting sent back, and they're saying perhaps we'll meet again. Huh. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Hey, I'll tell you a story. I went back in time to save this world. Do you want to interview me? I went back to this place, Elpis. There was like this despair thing going on. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. It was like before everything went like boom. I went. Do you want to interview me? No, okay. Just give me the clothes and I'll go. Yeah, she's like, maybe you'll play Final Fantasy XI one day, and I'll see you there. That is very funny. Definitely a great, like, samurai-related fit, for sure. Final Fantasy XI event completed on the last day that we could, which is very funny. It's cool. I'll have to put the Final Fantasy XI logo in the thumbnail so I can go, look, I did that here, just like I did with the Final Fantasy XVI event. And now... Mercury stealing my flame background for your own circle. Incredible. Hunt board. Dude, the fog. Go away. What a beautiful day it is for the fog to encroach upon me. The game keeps telling me to go back to Silent Hill. Oh god, it's a cutscene. Who's this guy? And what am I doing? Is this the hunt man next to the hunt board? Or have I just done something? Hello, may I help you? You're a Megrosslot, aren't you? Yep. I thought I recognized that heroic Mian. How wonderful to meet you. The name's Osman. I'm a gleaner. Oh no, I'm not here for any gleaning. As you may have surmised, mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books. It seems fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, self, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you can be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted Champion Omega. If I could convince you to share some of the minutiae of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Oh, this starts the variant dungeons. It's cool. Okay. Accidental. Hey, who are you? And variant dungeons. That's actually not bad. So there's a few different ones. Let me tell you about the time I was just starting out. Yeah, let me tell you about the time that I was just starting out, right? And this is how it looked. This is how everything looked when I just started. Let me take you back in time. Here we go. Back in time. And let's go back to 2020. 2021 Apocalypse plays Final Fantasy XIV, and he says, wow, guys, do you think my webcam is a good enough size? He says, I'm playing A Realm Reborn. Do you think this is good enough size? And then just imagine that there's a big Twitch chat taking up the other 60% of the screen. And then I said, whoa, look at this. There's already enough crap on the screen. What if I made myself half of it? And I can't fix that, guys. I'm sorry. I can't fucking fix it. It's ruined forever. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Fuck. I pressed undo one too many times and muted my microphone. I don't even know what I was saying. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm yapping. Who gives a fuck? I don't know, man. I was talking about something. Oh, no. I was saying, imagine people going back to watching the 2021 videos, like the first 20 streams or so, and then they just stopped watching. They went, fuck, if it's going to look like this for 100 streams, like, get me out of here. And then they just didn't watch the rest. And I have to be like, the first 20 streams are from Twitch. Ignore them, please. Once we start doing YouTube streams, it kind of gets a little better and I'm not taking up so much space on the screen. Well, that was a complete waste of... Osman, are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle, and here I thought you capable of little more than grunts and sighs. May I introduce Shallow Moore, my colleague and eternal tormentor? Oh, come now. It's just a bit of playful banter. Trissasant and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be damned! Omega, this is an honor. An incredible stroke of luck. You are the very one person we've been searching for. If you will indulge me a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. As you know, Charlayan was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty. A duty which kept the gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. Aye, we would complete one grueling list of procurements only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. But now that those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus the guildship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlayan. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, naught your average gleaner cannot handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlayan branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter. Feel free to engage whenever your schedule allows. Oh, and be sure to browse Trissasant's. How do we say this guy's name, man? Trissasant's wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd job enterprise. Ah, Omega, I didn't quite get the chance before Shallowmore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleaners Guildship, you are now able to accept an odd job from Shallowmore at the Peristyle. Okay, so variant dungeons. I cannot accept any things at this guildship board at present. So, how do I unlock this bad boy? This guy? With Jalak Shalai? Fuck. Elite and Dangerous is what I'm looking for. Not to be confused with the Hunt for Specimens. Elite and Dangerous. Mononoke. Aware. Stranger from Paradise. A spellbinding read and a key to the past. Are these the 4 variant dungeons? These ones? I reckon let's save this for later. We'll come back to variant dungeons in another stream. Maybe in the next raid stream. So we'll do the raid and then do those dungeons. Let's check rods at harm. So are those the only 4 variant dungeons at this time? And they got added in Endwalker? Is this what I'm looking at? Haven't I done the Heaven's Ward hunts? I'm sure that I did those. Maybe I only unlocked the first ones to get the tickets so I could buy some Aetherite stuff. Oh, there's a hole in my memory. I thought we did those. I've been able to do, I can do this hunt board. There's my guy. So this one's already been completed. So where should I go first? Where should I go first? So I'm going to go to the Crystarium. Sites of the First. Is it above me? No, right here. Yeah, so it's elite and dangerous that I need to do. I guess you're just getting me to check backwards instead of forwards on the quests. If I've done it already, then why won't it let me do those other things? I think I've unlocked the Stormblood ones. I think I remember doing these hunts, dude. Yeah, don't worry, Scribblers. I'm clicking on them. I'm clicking on them. I've been able to do the Stormblood ones. So Stormblood was the last one that we unlocked that I can interact with. So this is complete. And then this one is not. If I go to the Crystarium, they're like, no. So what do you think could be the point that I'm missing? Well, this is all, yeah, this is just all I have in the journal, right? Venerable Great Love, welcome into the stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Nier Automata series. My top 3 is like Final Fantasy VII, Nier Automata, and some other game that's really cool that I don't know. It's a tough one. Anyway, we found our guy. There he is. Nuts to you. I wish that the game would say, hey, do nuts to you instead of saying elite and dangerous. Because then I go, well, I've done it already. They should have a better, like, indicator within the game of like, hey, to get quests, you should do nuts to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why they're blue. Scribblers, quit sassing me. Quit sassing me, Scribblers. Every quest is either blue or gold. And there's 6,000 blue quests that say, here, you want to do something? And he's just chilling in this fucking garden nearby. Outdoor's been asking after you. Clan Nutsies, man. Scribbler does have a point. I don't disagree with the point. Assassin. We got there in the end. And the reason why I don't pick up every single blue quest is because I like to try and collect them in a nice little spot where we start a quest line and then it's like collected on stream, so when people watch the stream they can be like, oh cool, he starts the quest line here, and then we kind of go off doing it instead of them having to be like, hey, when did you start this quest in your over 100 streams, you know? I try and think about the stream experience over my player experience over just picking everything up. Because every time I've picked up a blue quest and it's just like sat in here, I like regret it, because it means that like viewers have to be like, when did you look at that? And I say, I don't know. And now I can be registered as a Clan Nutsy member. Do I recommend playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? I do. Absolutely, I do. I love Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth even more. And I can't wait for Part 3. What time is it, DJ Flick? It's 12:40 p.m. It's midday. That's a cool looking blade. That's also a gnarly looking gun blade. There's some cool stuff in here. Whoa, it looks like a dragoon helmet, kind of. But it's for the Dark Knight. Interesting. Too nuts, too nutty. Get some sleep, Ragnar. Rest well. I think we're done for the group content of the day. We're just running through some hunt stuff. So I think this is just because we have reached the appropriate level that we unlock the next tier of hunts, right? So then you just keep doing this and then we can go to the next one. How do you like 3 nuts? 3 nuts? We have 3 nut marks. You are of no use to us, horribly maimed. What could this next one possibly be? It is too many nutters. Yeah, I've been hunting so much. I've been hunting so much. And now we have unlocked the elite marks. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast, torn to shreds. The shreds, you say? The shreds, you say? Now wait a gosh darn minute. Wicked White, but you're... Nazi, your fearless leader, still alive and Kupoing, I'll have you know. But Haldor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how as you struggled to free yourself in vain, you were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not, as you can see, I am the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though, I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? I, for the thrill of it, which he gave me, and then some, even if by only his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You've got to be bloody mad. Congratulations, Omega, you're in. Are you sure this is wise? Wise Schmize, he's a killer and I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. More blood for Clan Nazi. More blood, Kupo. It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? Well, you see, the thing is, I just wanted to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvelous, jolly good, and on that note, goodbye. One day I'm gonna rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you furry little shite. Actual mouth agape, Omega Ocelot. Anyway, you may now run elite marks to try not to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill her. Oh my god, I need that to be like a permanent emote. I'm gonna have to add that one into the I'm gonna have to add that into the stream as one of those YouTube member emotes, guys. We need Omega Ocelot. We need Omega Ocelot emote reacts. That was genuinely insane. Alright, I unlocked that one. It is all about nutters. What is our next one? The hunt for specimens. Oh, it was the hunt for specimens. The one that I joked about because I thought I was looking for a different quest. But the hunt for specimens was already there. So, for Devil May Cry, playthrough. In episode 2, right? For the first 20 minutes of the game, I wasn't recording game audio by accident. So to fix it, I edited in the music from the game into each of the areas so it would still kind of sound the same. It just didn't have any of the like gunshots or like, you know, action gameplay sound effects. And it's really funny because I had like I have people commenting, what music did you put in? The music from the game. The music in the game. On the soundtrack. All those exact areas that they belong in. Funny. I guess people forget what it sounds like when you can't hear like combat sound effects over the top of it. The hunt for specimens. My eyes deceive me, or are you a mega ocelot? I am indeed. No worries, Ragnar. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream. As always, have a good night's sleep at 5 a.m. Yeah, I got really thrown for a loop when we couldn't accept this hunt thing, because I was like, I know that I'd done a few of them, and then when it was like elite and dangerous, and I was like, we're going back to Heavensward, I'm like, I know that I've done the Heavensward hunts, so that was confusing me even more. And then I'm like, I know that I've done the Stormblood hunts. So yeah, just the Shadowbringers ones that we hadn't unlocked yet. But yeah, this quest was available to me, by the way, like it was here the whole time. So I guess I didn't have to pick up the Shadowbringers ones, but it does obviously unlock those marks, so you'd want to unlock it regardless if you were going to bother. This specimen came from the moon. Got to be a Destiny reference, right? That wizard came from the moon. A hunt for the ages. Of that specimens that you cannot get. You have to time travel for those specific hunts. The fastest quest completion chain ever by leveling up ahead of time. This has become quite the pattern, huh? One would almost think Northoda prefers to leave all of the explaining to me. Conversation for another time, perhaps. You want to know about elite marks? You're the gleaner extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not? My word, of all of our most tiresome others to say, look how many of our esteemed clients have gathered here at once. Yes, and what of it, considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my requests, it should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist they are handled with the utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon, and indeed the stars beyond, are teeming with life. Wait just a moment. My research in comparative mythology is on the verge of changing our understanding of life as we know it. Indeed, the samples of ancient organisms have never been of greater necessity. What nonsense! Surely the requests made by various departments of the studium come first. Our pupils are the lifeblood and future of Halone, and we must needs provide them with hands-on instruction in the classification of specimens from both Fafnir and Garlemald. Pardon me, but we researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests relating to Labyrinthos' fiercer specimens in the queue. Labyrinthos? Surely you jest. We have a talented individual here capable of exploring environs unlike any known to man, and you would have him go to Labyrinthos? I will not stand for it. Not when myriad discoveries await in the field of xenobiology. Enough! Can't you see the bind you're putting Omega in? He will decide for himself what to prioritize. Thank you very much. Rest assured that each and every one of your requests have been accounted for. Now off you go. Shoo! Shoo! I do apologize for my colleagues' behavior. Should you be interested in learning more about our requests, pray find us in the Aetheryte Plaza. I'm sure they mean well after a fashion, but I would consider it a personal favor if they learn to be a bit less demanding, or perhaps more than a bit. Any road, they will doubtless find it in themselves to behave if it means they'll get their precious samples. If you are keen to learn more about our elite marks, don't hesitate to make use of them. For our part, we're counting on you, so best of luck out there, Omega. Perfect specimen. You are now permitted to take builds for elite guildship marks. Very nice. We've got the hunts. They exist. So I can do those at some point in time. But with that out of the way, and that confusion, that is where we'll bring today's stream to a close. So we managed to still make this one a pretty lengthy stream after doing the Myths of the Realm Alliance raid and then doing some other stuff. So the next stream will be patch 6.4 for the story. We will continue the main quest, Hurrying Flavor. Terrible pun. And then after that, we will we'll go back to Abyssos. Or not Abyssos, Pandemonium, sorry. For the third and final part of that raid, and then patch 6.5 main quest, and then the third and final part of the Myths of the Realm Alliance quest. Very exciting stuff for us to be going through all of these together. I might even consider doing like the Pandemonium raid and then the final Myths of the Realm in one stream, and just kind of do that a little bit earlier before 6.5, and then finish the Endwalker patches like with the main story instead. That could be a plan. So we'll just see how things play out, okay? But that might be the way to handle it. And then we'll be up to Dawn Trail, the next expansion, to continue more main quest. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you had a good time working our way through Myths of the Realm. I'm excited to see where it's going to go. That'll be later in the week on my Thursday morning. So have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening. We made it through the Myths of the Realm Part 2 with a 20-strong Alliance raid after 4 people rage quit because there was some deaths all around. And we didn't fucking need them. We didn't need them. Did it anyway. It's a good time. But I appreciate it. Thanks so much for joining, everybody, and I will see you later in the week.